closely. Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. If you wanna be a villain #1, you have to chase a superhero on the run. Just follow my moves and sneak around. Be careful not to make a sound. Oh, don't touch that! We are #1. We are #1. Hey! We are #1. Now look at this net that I just found. When I say go, be ready to throw. Go! Throw it at him, not me. Let's try something else. Now watch and learn, and here's the deal. You'll slip and slide on this banana peel. What are you doing?
Thanks for the follow, Mars. Just getting set up still. Almost ready.
I'm plotting my schemes wherever I go. They're perfect in every way. I love to destroy the blue one, you know. He's an obstacle that always gets in my way. I must play this game by my rules. I will conquer the world with my tools. All I
That's fine, Mars. So, welcome everyone. Just realized I hadn't finished fixing all the things on this overlay. Oopsie. Slashers Shinigami, thank you for the follow. This needs to be moved over here. Need that set of ones over. I think that's fine. If I've got any issues, please let me know. Yeah, Scuff's normal. I mean, it's amazing that I was raising funds for the American Civil Liberties Union as part of VTubers versus ICE, and now the ACLU might be involved with helping taking care of Nyx. Yes. Oh. I'm a small VTuber, but I've been around. Oh, I'm being perceived. Well, perceived. The question is, can you perceive this? Can you perceive my glory now? In all my power. So, today, I've done feeling helpless, useless, unable to do anything. I'm here streaming today so that I can at least try to raise some money for my daughter. I won't get any of that. I won't get any of it. I am specifically trying to raise funds for my daughter Nyx, whom I've not been able to be in communication with. Oh, that bugging out phone? Okay, you self-care. I've not been able to be in communications with my daughter in any way at all since a court order on January 30th. So I'm streaming because if I can't talk to her, I can at the very least try to help her out. Yes, it is Gigantamaxed and Ozaru at the same time. So it's got the size, mass, and power increase of both at the same time. I am the giant woman. So yeah, I'm trying to do what I can. If I can't talk to her, I can talk to you at least. All of you. And, any, donations, please donate to the Ko-Fi. There is, on YouTube, on Twitch, there is, commands. Twitch is gonna have all of the, extra features. I've not gotten a, bot set up for those kind of communications with, YouTube. I'm going to be looking into it later, after stream. See if I can find a way to set up some way for users to do the same thing on YouTube. At least some of the features. Oh, well, looks like the YouTube chat. Yeah, good. Okay, so at the very least, the automatic chat commands for the donation is going to both YouTube and Twitch. So that's good. That's very, very good. I was hopeful for that. Makes me really glad. So, first thing on the docket today, right, is that I'm going to be working on a gift tuber model for Nyx. I don't know if she'd ever use it, but I like working on art. Art is therapeutic, and it will let me feel like I'm contributing. You know? It'll make me feel like I'm actually doing something that can be meaningful for my daughter. But as far as I can go, as long as I can push myself, I'm going to be here streaming. Whether I have 1 million viewers and watchers or I have none at all, doesn't really matter. Yes, easily. So, I'll show you very easily. You just need to make PNG or GIF captures of the different states, and I have one that's an example of exactly what you're talking about. This is a PNG tuber made from a 3D model. If you've ever played Pokemon Rumble, could be familiar. And one of the features I have on my Twitch channel. And oh, yeah. Hi, Nina. How you doing, buddy? Nina is one of my best friends in the whole wide world. So, right here, all you have to really do is essentially get yourself a your 3D model and pose it in the different states that you want, and export those as screenshots, remove the background, and well, there you go. You're gonna be able to have your little 3D model turn into a PNG tuber. So you don't have to rig it, you just have to be able to pose it. As long as you can pose it and take screenshots with a easily removable background, that is completely doable. And Mars, you are a very dear friend of my daughter. I do know that. So if you do the screenshots and you just send them to me at some point, not today, but at some point, I'll gladly print them into a PNG tuber, help you with the getting Vieto tube set up to work with it, you know, set the levels, get it integrated with the OBS, and you can, you know, have your 3D PNG tuber. Everything in the past several days went well. I'm going to have some time off this month, so I could work on whatever in this time or just play video games. I need to ease into having free time again. Oh, okay. Also, why is I didn't do the Streamlabs thing. I have to do that here. Streamlabs. supposed to have the things on the screen. Scuff. You know what? We're just gonna go straight into the art. Now, if anyone chats, there should be a... Yeah, I just need a... if anyone chats on Twitch, I have not been... I tried to get it set up with YouTube, and it's supposedly supposed to work. I'm using over here on Streamlabs. Oh, let's see. No, it says here that, these subscriber badges. Moderator badges. Everything... Show the viewers platform icon. Save settings. Oh, sorry. That just cleared you. Saving the settings could. For OBS, I need to link my PC to my laptop, but my PC doesn't have the Wi-Fi hardware thingy because Dad took it out before giving me the... Oh. Ew. I'm sorry. All you need is a capture card of some kind. What I can do, like what I'm doing right now, is I've got an Elgato PCIe capture card, and I've got that plugged into the input is plugged into a J5 Create brand doesn't matter. It just happened to be the best deal on good quality. Adapter that takes a USB-C connection and allows you to connect it to power, HDMI, plus a USB Type A accessory of your choice. So right now what you're seeing on the screen is the background of my Samsung DeX for my phone. I have that as a feature, so that way I don't have to worry about anything like that. Now I'm just gonna go over here for a second. I'm gonna type test in here. Ding, YouTube chat. And does that come up? That just does not seem to come up at all, and that's a shame because I'd love to have both the Twitch and the YouTube chat up at the same time. Oh, nope, there it is. It just took a minute. Okay, so now we can get chat messages on screen from both platforms. So right now, you've been hearing the tunes of Lacey Johnson. All of them are songs that have been commissioned by me. So make sure everybody, you should be following her. That's my and I got several commands such as pronouns. So in the pronouns, activating your pronouns at that link will allow me to know ahead of time, because it was fun. Because you can try to contain me. I won't stay contained for very long, but you can try to contain me. So if you set your pronouns, then I can see what you prefer to be referred to as. So that's a very useful thing for me. I do want to try to get that integrated in the Streamlabs thing, and I used to have it in a different chat box, but I ran... Hey. That's for, Just a heads up, I am what's known as a wholesome lewd tuber. So I don't get too lewd, but I am who I am. So this is an 18+ stream, just a heads up. Not made for kids, not made for adults only. Gildy! How's my beautiful? How you doing? Yeah, so I was able to get the I was able to find the plugin information. I was able to get the plugin information for donations for Nyx. So yeah, it's very difficult. I'm having a lot of trouble. I'm trying to raise money. If I can't talk to my daughter, I can at least raise money for her. Draw art for her to see when she's allowed to talk to me again. Oop. There you go. So, it's been a long 12 months. And yeah, it's been a long 12 months. But I went into that yesterday before work. 1 second, I have to cough. But yeah, no, this is okay. Let's get into it. So, going to everyone here, I want to make sure that you're following my daughter. You just she needs more she needs more views. She needs more subscribers on YouTube. She needs more follows on Twitch. So if you can do that, it would mean the world to me. Because you know, if you can't donate, that's understandable. You know, we're living in the 2020s, and that means a lot of us are without. But it's important that everyone does what they can do for everyone else they can help. If everyone did that, then, you know, we wouldn't be able to save, nobody can save everybody. But if everybody did their best, everybody can be saved. But, I think this is enough, copyright dubious music. Once this song ends, I'll switch on over. Now this is net that I just found. And I say go, be ready to throw. Go. Throw at him, not me. Ugh, let's try something else. And so, this, all I have to do is... It's set to do not disturb. So turn off decks. We are number 1. And there we go. We are number 1. Yeah, so Mars, I have commissioned 14 songs from Lacey Johnson. Music takes time, art takes time, especially when you're mostly doing it solo. So thus far, only 5 of the songs I've commissioned have released yet. And I have them all 5 on a playlist, and I know that, yes, We Are Number 1 was the first. Let me hop over here and pause it before the next song starts. And I've got over here is a Pokemon and Chill. This is a 5-hour compilation I've not gotten copyright struck for yet, so. Oh, let's see. It looks like they pause your stream when you click away from it now. That's obnoxious. Okay. Let's I want to be Giant Woman again. And if anyone ever wants to change my shape on Twitch, they can. This art is by Paleoraptor. This is a GIF tuber as opposed to a PNG tuber. But yeah, my goal is to help my daughter get to her goal. So let's do what we can, okay? Do what we can. So I use Autodesk Sketchbook with a Galaxy S Pen. And, okay. It's going to be its own group. Behind there. Oh, I don't have a Discord channel. I mean, I have several Discord. I have several Discords that I am in and that I manage and own, but I do not have a community Discord yet. I mean, I guess I do. I'm not in it often enough, and it's really quiet, and I'm already moderating like 17 different Discords. Then how custom emotes? As I said, I'm in. Let's see how many emote Discords I have. I have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 emote Discord channel servers, and my girlfriend Dizzy has made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus I have a Discord server for my Polycule, which has a bunch of emotes as well. Yeah, no, I have those. I have the servers. I have all these servers with all the emotes in it. It's just I've not made them public. They're definitely more of a small, close-knit friends type thing for right now. And and all my close, tight-knit friends and I chat in different servers anyway. So I'll likely do something with it later, but not for right now. You know, if that could be like a stream goal. If I get, how many followers do I have right now on the Twitchies? Even say here. Well, doesn't say here because I haven't set up a thing. But maybe if I get a good magic number of followers, I'll open up a public Discord. But meanwhile, I mean, I'm on. Sure, DM it to me. I won't put it on screen, but you can definitely DM it to me. here with my inking pen. Black. I want to use steady stroke because my hands do shake a little bit more than I want them to. That's fine. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a PDF. Okay. Oh, it's got a. Oh, we're talking. I thought you had a picture or something. I'll read that after stream. It's better for me to tank and healer. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not going to. I am going to read that. I mean, I'm going to read all of it, but I'm not going to do that today. During the stream. Okay. No. I downloaded it. I have it. I'm just not going to. I'm not going to interrupt the stream for that. Sorry. Okay, so read this. I want to actually. This is getting in the way, so I'm gonna go out of here. Hide. Keep those. I want to hide this. And go back in here. Back in here. Yeah. I like reading stuff, so I'm happy to. I just think it's not for right now. I've got Nyx to support. Oh, I sneeze. I sneeze. Yeah. I sneeze again. Okay. So I started this last night on stream. Try not to do that. Put my phone down right next to the metal, right onto the metal next to the microphone. That's not good. Oh, it's the second person. Got the snifflies. But yeah, if anyone has any questions, want to talk about, you know, the situation, there I can't talk about everything about it, and I have got no updates since 30th. But I am happy to talk about such things. Yeah. Yeah. Um, if anyone wants to donate, really, really appreciate that. I need to go into another file really quickly and grab grab a grab a clipped something that I drew myself, but I don't want to have to draw it again. Sorry. Just save me. Yeah, that's why I have to get out of this. Yeah, no, that would have been bad. I would have gotten banned from 2 platforms at once. Okay. Which is the one that has it? There we go. Copy. Now I can switch back to this. I drew this myself. I used gradient fill and did all this myself based on, you know, existing asset. But I don't like doing it again and again and again and again. No? Oh right, we were actually talking about it having it else. So this is the right size. We've got here. this goes. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. I'll work on this from here, but I want to move this over here. Right now, this should go here to transform. Yes. Right, steady stroke. I hope all the lurkers are enjoying themselves, taking care of themselves. Chatting is appreciated, but not mandatory. This. Set here in Oh, we're gonna have ads soon on Twitch. So if you want to keep watching, just jump over to YouTube temporarily. I know Twitch is where all the fun extra features are, but if you want to keep watching during an ad break and you don't have, I mean, don't subscribe, you know. If you're gonna throw money, please donate to Nyx. I would much rather support her directly. She's my daughter, after all. That pattern repeated 3 times. Not as complicated as I thought it was going to be. Of course, if you do subscribe, you'll be supporting my future efforts to support Nyx. Whenever that happens. Whenever I'm able to do that again. Gonna go here, we're gonna go to here and into brilliant gold. Disable that because I don't need steady stroke for filling in color. I appreciate my lurkers. I really do. Yeah, that looks good. Make one more layer here. Come on, I got this patch. This. One more time. Good. Merge. 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 Yeah. I think that looks good. Okay, we've got an ad break going. Just rotate this so that way it's clear on the screen for YouTube. I am going to take advantage of the ad break by putting down the phone, getting up, stretching, walking around the apartment a little bit, and I'll be back in about 2.5 minutes. Oh, it should be mentioned that while I'm streaming, I am completely unable to take phone calls on my main phone when I'm streaming art. It'll just not show up as happening. So, no point in anyone even trying. Not that I can think of anybody who would call me right about now. I use my main phone as my art phone because it's oh. What? Be right back. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I'm back now. Um, I just looked, was checking, Nyx's Ko-Fi just in case I'd missed something. And last night, 10 hours ago, Ruby Muscaria donated $10. Or, I don't know how much they donated. I know it was... Actually, don't know. I don't know why I said $10. Well, oops. I literally don't know. Because I didn't have alerts set up at that time. Now that I do. So yeah, I'm gonna shout. Thank you. It's it is. It's very, very heartbreaking. You know, in a way, she's never been home ever in her life. I hope someday soon to change that. So every donation. Oh, since you're here, Ruby, you want to go ahead and say how much you donated because I wasn't live and it didn't have the pop-up goal yet. Moopy! Moopy cutie, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right now I'm drawing a dynamic PNG tuber, gift tuber, for my daughter Nyx, because it's something I can do. I can't communicate with her, but I can support her. I can be like, hey, I am putting this content out into the universe, and I doubt she'll be able to see it. Not for a long time. If she can, then, she can see it, and, I'm happy. She knows I love her, my daughter, and I'm her mom. And if she can't now, well, I'm planning on keeping these VODs up forever. Part of why the only reason I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube is because YouTube will have permanent VOD storage. Filio! Oh, all the cuties are coming in now. But yeah. Oh, starting to disappear. Starting to fade away. Thanks. Thanks, Ruby. I really appreciate it. Steady stroke. I want to have this. Moopy, have faith. Good, Moopy. Thank you, Moopy. Ruby, Ruby, Nina, Celia. It means so much to me that you're all here. It really does. It really, really does. Aw. Thanks for the nuzzles. Means a lot. It really does. Now we do it. Change over to an erasure. What? Closer? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, I need to go back here and, didn't realize it's got at least slightly. You're all sweethearts. Oh, thank you, Ruby. Thank you. The number doesn't, show up on the screen because it's not my account. I can't do anything about that. But it can. I really appreciate that one. Look, I don't know when it will help my daughter, Nyx, but I know it will help my daughter, Nyx. That I can promise you. I think 3 tail states is enough. 4 tail states will be enough. So, is duplicate. This is the one here. Transform. Merge. And then I'm going to hide. Review. Duplicate. Here. Transform. No, I know it's going to help because it's going to help her eventually. It'll help her restore her life back to normal. It'll help her get back some of the things that have been stolen from her. Help her get home. It'll help her get through high school. All the legal documents to adopt her. There's a lot of things that's going to help with. And I want her to have her life for the first time. That's too easy to forget is that a lot of it is the fact that she just hasn't had a chance to have a childhood. Here, we're gonna just keep this and hide it. Hide that layer so we have a spare in case we decide to do more with it. Hi, Virgil. Thank you for the first time chat. Gee, lovely. How are you doing today? Just working on art and being wistful. Because I don't really have a lot of other options. But to press forward and do what I can. Glad to hear that. Right now we are raising Donothon for my daughter, adopted daughter, Nyx. He's currently facing a very difficult situation. All charges against her. Certain mushroom. Mashichu Kunrin. Mashichu Kunrin. Nice to meet ya. Look at your very cute avatars. And Virgil, nice avatar too. Moopy knows these two. Well, thank you, Moopy. Moopy's a wonderful being. A very dear friend of mine. A metamorph of mine, actually. We are both... I'm Jade Demoness's fiance, and Moopy is Jade Demoness's partner. Blame it on the fact that I took a year of Japanese, and the only thing I learned was pronunciation. And I would give it the first and a half try. I did practice slightly. Virgil, that's, you know, sharing the stream and supporting with your eyeballs. Thank you for the follow. Supporting the stream, sharing the stream, being here, lurking, even lurking. It all helps. It all helps tremendously. Also, no Virgil. Hoopy, you're wonderful. You're a wonderful being. There you go. You burned it. Moopy just being Moopy, well, I can't imagine anyone not loving Moopy for Moopy. Oh. Are you my Metamor's partner? Dragging the whole family, extended family in here. Yeah, Moopy is my Metamor. I'm my fiance, Jade. Jade Demoness is partnered girlfriend with Moopy. So, Moopy, I noticed that you don't have pronouns, so I will exclamation point pronouns. That's not how you spell pronouns. If you go to that link, you can set your pronouns to be visible on for right now, it'll be visible on my chat that I can see, so I can address you correctly. And others who have the plugin installed onto their Twitch chat can also. And in my future chat boxes on the screen will show the pronouns as well. But for right now, I haven't. This is my second time streaming in 6 months. The scuff is 7 months, whatever, how long it's been. The scuff is real. The preparation is, needs to be done. And I kind of was a bit hasty trying to just get this all set up and ready, as opposed to getting it done right the first time. Oh, I have 2 viewers on Twitch. Hello, sorry, YouTube. Hi, YouTube viewers. If anyone over on YouTube wants to chat, y'all can be welcome to give a watch. I'm here for everybody. Not trying to make an exclusive club here. At some point, I'm going to. Oh, you're funny. So yeah, at some point I'm going to have commands with cooldowns or something that will allow you to change my PNG tuber. I got a lot to work out there. Make it right. Set up bots, setting up all kinds of things. But for now, the more important thing was getting the stream live so I can spend my days off trying to support my daughter, who has been taken from me by the court. Not in the usual way that would be said, but still the truth. No, she can't call me. She has the numbers of a few of my friends now. But we're not allowed to communicate, so... Just know she's safe. I don't know anything else. Yeah, you're right. Stuff can be solved later. Okay, I'm gonna... Sorry, I have to merge this. Merge down. Now I just have to color the... I apologize. Emotions exist. Have you ever heard of those? I have, I'm neurodivergent. Somewhere on the autism spectrum, and... Oh. Virgil. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Your heart's in a good place. You're right, Ruby. Crying is healing. That's another thing to remember. Crying is healing. I know my daughter's safe where she is. All the information I'm allowed to have. The best way to support is to donate. Any Twitch payouts will, in the long run, benefit Nyx anyway. Because any Twitch payouts will go to me and my daughter. I'm not to brag or anything, but I'm not a bad mom, I don't think. So, it's being not a bad mom. I know that I'll be supporting her for the rest of my life, which should be, with any luck, another 50 years. I said this yesterday, but I have the feeling the answer is yes, but Nyx okay with it. I'm going to legally adopt her. Being 18, that doesn't mean I, own her or anything. It just would mean, she would still be a emancipated adult, but it would have to do with things like inheritance and a formal legal recognition of the kinship, the bond. It would allow us to visit each other in hospitals and whatnot, so that way if it'd be above just like the next of kin. How my first wife Gabi is my legally married wife and thus has special privileges because of that. Even if I don't sign things like next of kin things, emergency contacts and stuff like that, it would grant Nyx the same thing without any further complications. So, say if one of the two of us gets hit by a car or something, which is not going to happen. They say something happens like that. If I legally adopt her as my daughter, then one of us can will wake up with the other by their side. So people who, Twitch watchers, if you've been watching a little bit, go click on that little picture of my the face of my cat monkey. You'll see a bunch of pretty cheap channel point redeems. Any of the ones that say PNG on them will change my state. It will also share a link to the artist that did the work. So it's a way to promote the work of others and customize how I look. This is I like it too. This one was done by Paleoraptor. Another advantage though is that if the PNG tuber gets changed, it'll just link automatically to their preferred contact, whether it's a Twitch page, VGen, etc. I've got a lot of different designs, and there's no cooldown. Absolutely no cooldown on those redeems. So if you just want to spam them, change me a bunch of times, learn about some artists, that's something you can do. Different forms. Mostly just want people to know that that's an option. I got one based on Earthbound. I got one based on Play the Princess. I got one where I'm just straight up a Suicune instead of a Mewtwo. I mean, I'm still a Mewtwo, it's just I'm shapeshifted to look like a Suicune. Oh, so I'm going to just quickly check to see if I have any messages. I'll turn off y'all's ability to see the screen for just a moment. It said I'm in Do Not Disturb mode, so if I get any messages, I'll get them. Okay, no messages. Good to check once in a while, you know? Da, 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 Yeah, I try to have a relaxing environment. Except when I'm, not. Let's merge you down. Hide you. So you might be wondering why I'm giving my daughter a Mega Stone, even though that's not part of her lore. Mega Keystone, I should say. Well, all of my partners have one. All of them. Basically, I can Mega Evolve on my own. I don't need a Keystone to evolve. But when somebody who cares deeply for me and I care deeply for them has a Mega Keystone, whether it's to trigger my Mega Evolution, or if I transform on my own and they later do the pose and power me up, increases my strength. And that strength multiplier stacks. I'm already overpowered as it is, but it's, by myself I can only get so strong, but with others I can go even further beyond. That's that. So that's the tails done. A little bit lighter than that. So that's why, and just having like the standard Mega Ring from like the main series game that the protagonists are just thrust upon without any customization options is, in my opinion, one of the most boring things about it compared to what they do for the NPCs and in the anime. So I definitely think that having a custom thing to, cater to the character is more appropriate. For example, when I met her, Jaded Demoness was known as Midnight the Cat Girl, and she had a very iconic, one of the iconic design pieces for her was a strawberry-shaped hairpin. And when she changed her design to Jaded Demoness, that was not there anymore. But I decided that should be the where the Mega Keystone is held. So her design is I'm gonna also do dynamic PNG tuber for her as well, and I actually started it already, and I've just the last several months have been exacerbating, especially the last two, and I haven't gotten a lot of new progress on it, but I will be working on that. I'll even stream it. If I get this done in a state that's like, hey, I'm good enough now, or to focus on taking care of my daughter, I'll definitely be streaming that. But still for raising money for. cold outside, but it's actually kind of warm in here. That's another thing I forgot to do. I forgot to grab the webcam and reinstall it to this computer. Connected to my laptop right now, which already has a webcam, but it's, you know, laptop integrated webcam. That and $5 gets you a cup of coffee. Actually, no, that and $8 gets you a cup of coffee. The day's to be relieved. Good coffee, though. Good coffee. I have to have it decaffeinated because of my heart condition. It's just more about enjoying the flavor. Between the meds I take for ADHD, which already, you know, give you that zing, I add caffeine on top of that. Oh, bad news. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Just check OBS for a second. See, oh, I've dropped 0 frames so far. It seems to be pretty stable going to both at the same time. That's good. There's no, like, hundo Pokemon that just pop up right under my nose. I could have gotten that hundo Lotad, but that was an hour ago. And that was an hour ago I was doing something more important than a hundo Lotad. Stretch early, stretch often, you know. Do this. Black. Oh! Thank you for the redeem. I am now a toy. Please check out CN Games, who made the whole 3D graphic, and then screenshotted it to let me turn it into a PNG tuber. Hydration, okay. Got a little bit left. Bottle. Thank you, the Moonbells. Delicious. Doing well? Someone you know, Moopy? I'm really glad. Thank you, everyone who comes in and, you know, just being here makes the algorithm want to promote me a little bit more. And more eyes that get on here, the more likely somebody who can donate will show up. And, important. Well, I have a lot of abilities. I'm a of course. I generally, if somebody reskeets on Blue Sky, anything that I create for a like fundraising, even, you know, no matter what, at that point I'm just gonna follow you until I have a reason to stop. No? Really appreciate you all. And, you know, sharing the link is incredibly helpful, incredibly important. Even making your own post, and don't even have to include the stream link. You can just include the donation link. Making your own post like that, just anything that raises awareness is incredibly useful, incredibly important. Sharing links, DMs, tagging people, all those things that I've been doing thus far. Very important. Moop moop. Yeah, for sure. No, definitely. In fact, everybody here, give Virgil a head start, okay? Go ahead and give Virgil a head start on that. I want everyone here to make sure they're following. Patience, call me back. Thanks for calling me back. Oh, somebody reskied something from a long time ago. Somebody was looking up huh? I was going into blue sky to look at the... Okay, no, it's more of in the pink range. No. A little bit lighter. Okay. Yeah, that should be right. Oh no, it's the ad monster! What are we gonna do about the ad monster? Alright, I should, actually, hold on. Yeah. Start collecting these colors. I'll need them later, in the future. Ads are about to start in about 2 minutes. I'm going to take a break with them. I'm going to refill the bottle of water I have here and put it in the fridge and take the cold one out. Make sure you stretch. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure if you need a little snacky snack, go get yourself a snacky snack. Very important, you know, you can't just like lay about watching me doodle on a aged phone. There's also self-care, which is really important. I might also have to go and grab my back brace. Starting to head in that direction, unfortunately. I keep some Tylenol in my pants pocket, so I think we'll just take that Tylenol right this second, right out of my pants. Tylenol, water, about a minute left before the ad. Beep. My girlfriend Dizzy Bell made that emote. You can find her on BGen. She's currently got a discount for the next 11 days on commissions. Probably gonna want to take advantage of that. I know for sure she would love to do emotes for, people. They're pretty good price, too. They're, you get bulk discounts. That's my cat dragon. I think I can confidently say that Dizzy Bell, who just happens to be my girlfriend, is my favorite artist in the whole wide world. I don't have a bias at all. What are you talking? Okay, ads are about to start. Oh, I made that one myself. Yeah, she is. Okay, that's ads. So I'm going to just have this up here so y'all can look at it. The progress. And I'm going to switch off the microphone and be right back. See you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Did I miss any, like, donations or anything? Probably not. I can see... Oh, Ruby's the most recent. Thank you, Moopy. Just, with all my technology here, I can check various messages and stuff without showing stuff to the world. Ah. Yeah, I needed to get my back brace. I've got, I have a condition called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. It is a genetic condition that causes my collagen to be quite crap. I genetically produce it. Bad. There is no cure. There is symptom management and nothing else. Fortunately, the variation that I have is not fatal on its own. It does mean I have to be more careful in certain contexts, but overall, I am not in any danger. I think I have an exclamation point lurk command if you want to use that, Moopy. And thank you for the lurk. Anything you want to draw, if you want to support, yeah, there we go. If you want to support Nyx with art, that'd be really cool. If you don't, that's fine. You don't have to. Just, I guess, I'm gonna re-skeet the skeet again because... Huh. Moopy. Thank you, Moopy. I didn't see that. I'm really touched. I'm really, really touched. Thank you for going out of your way to my daughter. It means the world. It really does. I can't. Jade, my darling, my fiance, how are you doing? Oh, I gotta shout you out. I just gotta give you a shout out. So this is, my fiance, Jaded Demoness. She's love of my life. You haven't set your pronouns yet? Honey, you gotta do that. Pronouns. Oh wait, you're at work. You probably... I know you should be able to still click on that link at work. On your break. Yeah, I hope work is going well. I know it's not the best day for you. But I hope despite that you're able to make the best of it. And that the customers and service workers and stuff all treat you fair and nicely. And thank you for coming by. I saw you quote skeet and all that, reskeet and all that, and really appreciate that. So I love and appreciate you. So get used to it. I'm gonna be doing this to you for the next 50 years. Okay. Now that I got my break over, I got my back brace on. Oh, you're such a look for Nyx. I'd even share it on servers that don't allow it. Yeah, ACAB and all that. Oh, you redeemed my Jelly Chibi emote form. One's a lot softer and squishier. It's not quite my Slime Girl form, but it's pretty close. Okay, I should probably get that commissioned. I should probably, once the world settles down and I rationally afford commissions, like right now I'm really only doing commissions with people who are like in desperate need of money anyway and are offering commissions. Like if somebody who, somebody's out there begging, saying, hey, I'm desperate, I need to make rent, I will draw you, you help me make rent, then I will definitely lean deeper into my pockets than I should. But for novelty stuff, I need to really tighten up. A daughter to put through high school. Okay, so that is the flats for the torso done. The base of the torso done. Aww. You two are great. I really appreciate you both being here, doing what you can to support. I know my daughter appreciates it too, even though it's not, I'm not able to actually know. But I'm plenty able to assume. And having spoken to her between 30 to 80 minutes every day from January 17th to January 30th, she appreciates everything everyone's done. I kept telling her everything everyone was doing every day to make sure she had hope. Tell you the truth, gotta have hope. It's. And I told her stories about people I know who have been incarcerated for things they actually did. We're not just talking about false accusation where they truly deserve to get off for not actually doing what claimed, but actually committed the crime and went on to a good life. if somebody who actually does something wrong can have restorative justice, and then go on to change lives for the better, then, well, so can she. Continue. Steady stroke. As I said, of Tyler Stanlos, will be keeping my steady. Aww. Jade. Markers. Snow Hail! Thank you for the tip. Thank you for supporting my daughter. If you're in chat, speak up. I'm gonna be live for a while, Jade. Thank you. I love you. Snow Hail, if you're here on Twitch or on... Oh, I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch. Stretch. Stretch and water. I got that. Okay. Yeah, if you're here, say something. I wanna thank you. Grab the other phone so I can see if Oh, we're at 37%. I just realized we're at 37%. Like, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sorry. I really appreciate that. Thank you. The money goes directly to her. I don't touch it. It goes directly into her PayPal account, which I can't access right now, but when she gets out, once she's free, he can use that to help get money and stuff. When I found out that she was arrested on January 7th, 10 days before I could even reach her, she was only at 25%. So, and she's not been online this year, basically. In 2026, she's not been online. She had her phone stolen and then was arrested afterwards. But she's not been online. So, everything that 12% is because people donated because I asked them to. I'd ask anybody for that. Right? Able to. Thank you. Okay, if you don't want to chat, that's fine. If you're browsing anonymously, find a lurk. I'm not gonna call you out, but I am gonna thank you. very, very much for bring my daughter. Oh, Jenna, thank you. So Jenna just sent me a Discord DM saying, from, of a screenshot of what Snowhail, said on, the Ko-Fi with the donation. I hope your situation gets better soon, cutie, with a little sad smiley face. And in parentheses it says that's supposed to be a sad smiley. Snowhail have a Twitch? Something? Looks like they do. Gonna at least a bit of shout out. At least try. H-A-L. Yep, that. They have a. Everyone can go, give Snowhail a follow. Come on, why isn't it? A new tip. Make sure I'm following, because I want to make sure I'm following you. There. Okay. I am now following Snowhail. If everyone can do me a favor and also follow them. Whoops! Ellie Bean! Ellie Bean with the bushes! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We just got a donation from Snowhail, so I was shouting them out. I was shouting him out. Part of why, oh, thank you. Thank you. Anything you can do, you know, even if it's just like giving me eyeballs and reskeeting and promoting, everything helps. Right now, yeah, it's gonna be, I'm gonna be off and on, really emotional. This is any way you can spread the link is appreciated. Because, you know, it's my daughter. I adopted her. Like, for real. For real. Not like, oh, roleplay. No, I'm adopting her as my really for real daughter. And I love her. And I want her to be safe and happy. No matter what. No matter what happens. So, in order to do that, even if there's a court order saying I can't talk to her, I mean, I can't do something, anything. Give support. Y'all are wonderful. Okay? Oh, I need you to know that you are all wonderful. Actually, like, going to. Yeah. Thanks. You know, it's been a very difficult year. But it's also been the best year of my life. Talking about 2025. There's been so much. headphones were getting sweaty, so I took them off. Appreciate that, Ellie. The best news I can say is that I have an abundance of people I can talk to. Oh. If you, I don't know if, I don't know if, we can have visitors at the institution she's currently at. And I don't know if you'd go visit her, but I have a friend who's currently in contact with her, even though I'm not. And if you send me a DM on Discord and you're willing to, if you're willing to, like, if anything else, I can give my friend Lycan Matriarch, Rin, yeah, I can give her your number to pass along to Nyx. Because while I can't communicate with Nyx, yeah, then you and Nyx can talk. I appreciate that more than I can express. I'm going to doesn't not stream often. Oh, I forgot the I forgot the app. He doesn't stream very often, but if not for Lycan Matriarch, I would not have reached Nyx as quickly as I did, even though that was 10 days. And it would have been oh, that's really funny. That's really, really funny. Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to mute the microphone as I do something really quickly, okay? Thank you. Actually, I'm going to throw up an ad break. There's just something I have to do really quickly. So, sorry, 3-minute ads. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to deal with some back end stuff. Oops. um, it was bound to happen eventually. Let's start this. Apologies for the constant interruptions and back and forthing. I really appreciate it. It's like there's just, you know, doing this to support somebody and support my daughter. We're gonna get through this. I promise. We're all gonna get through this together. Yeah, lifting each other up. Together we'll all soar. So I am adapting, you know, her design. That's not one-to-one. Because I feel like it should be a little bit more dynamic. My daughter, after all. Thank you. Just wish Nyx could be watching right now. Nothing I could do about that. No, you're correct. You're not crying. I'm crying. My daughter. More than the genetic donors that mistreated her. I know how to possess, manipulate. I know how to own. I know how to love. It's just... That's just the facts of it. We don't need this for this part. I saw that, Virgil. I did. Thank you. Thank you so much. Probably make the hair its own component, but honestly, getting dynamic hair with the tools I have is a tremendous amount of work. I'd be probably better off having the whole head be dynamic, where I just, if I need to draw another head, I can just do that. Trace over the work with some changes, versus having a layer for hair, a layer for, you know, I'm making a PNG tuber. I'm not making a, what's it called? What are the name of those dress-up dolls from, in Japan? They're not dress-up dolls, but they're, like dress-up dolls for, like, little arts people do. I can't remember the name of those. I just made one the other day and I can't. Really? Hold on. No. Let's be smart with this. Okay, let's go in here, selection, into the lasso. Selection. And Thank you for the quote, Skeet. Ellie, really appreciate that. Thank you. So what I did was I took the back bang, you know, the back of the hair, and I put it on the same group as the torso. Allow it to be a little bit more dynamic, easier to, you know, one less thing I have to do on shapes and stuff. No, Ellie, I truly believe that if everyone does what they can do, everyone else that does not hurt themselves, that does not put themselves in danger, everyone just did that much, everyone they can do anything for, everybody would be saved. Nobody would be... And, how it is. Just how it is. Oh. Doing everything we can. Are you, not being very talkative right now? Curious who's watching on YouTube. There's just like one person who's been like watching on YouTube like almost the entire time. So curious who could be so interested. I'm only streaming to YouTube because well, that's fine. We love lurkers. Thanks for lurking. I'm only streaming to YouTube just for the potential the random potential that it might get a donation. And that way I can more easily, it'd be easier for me to deal with VODs. That I worry about transferring from one website to the other. Yeah, let's we have got a bit of a shout out culture here, so thank you. Oh, there you are. There you are, aren't you? We just got a new subscriber. That's your name. Yeah, I spent time this morning slowly getting things integrated for this. You know what? For something like this, definitely worth trying to get as many eyes on this completion as possible. But yeah, no, Ellie, I gave Lycan Matriarch the number that you gave me, and you know, I know Nyx has been calling her often with the American Civil Liberties Union situation. So, couldn't be too long before it's a ring-a-ding-ding, you know. Free stretch! Free stretch. Thank you. So much. The wrong thing. Nice. A little review. So the torso and the head, the head base is complete. This chair does not have any. I know the locks on this chair really annoys me, but it's not my chair. Oh, by the way, Ellie Bean, I noticed that you don't have pronouns active on Twitch. So, I do love it when people set their pronouns. You can get the extension so that you see other people's pronouns, and you can set yours. And anytime that extension's used, it'll pull your pronouns, and you can change them at any time. Very good. Now, the current system I'm using doesn't have it shown up, but I think I have to refresh the stream to see the changes, but I can do that. That's fine. Might take it actually also could just take some time for it to kick in. Sorry, I'm getting occasionally a little wistful, you know? Just have to ride that out. Apologies, I got that autistic spectrum justice sensitivity stuff. Thank you. Bad things happen to good people, I get quite bothered. Quite bothered. Bad things happen to anybody, I get bothered. It's worse when it's a good person. Oh yeah, I need it. That's right. Okay. Oh, and the rest of your chin there. Rolo, I'm so happy to see you. How's the big hubbub been going for you? I know you've had a lot of hubbub. Hope you're doing well. Mostly moved in. Good, 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 good. We love to hear that. Hopefully you're not getting too overwhelmed. It's a lot. Wonderful. Love to hear that. Oh, I need to turn on steady stroke or else my hands will ruin all the lines. No, not guides, steady stroke. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm very difficult not to talk to my daughter. Not being allowed to, not being able to. Very difficult indeed. I'm very fortunate that I was able to get some phone numbers to her before, and so she has people she can talk to. But, you know, when I was very young, I had to give birth, and I didn't even realize that was weird that would be for considering. Breaks my mind that much. But considering that my genetic condition combined with the fact that my wife didn't want to give birth, I thought that was going to be it. I thought that I would never feel the joys of motherhood. I am mother. Yeah. I'm considering everything. Considering how I'd be if things gone even worse than they did. I'm doing pretty good. It's just a lot. Life's a lot. Life is a tremendous amount. But work through it. Get things taken care of. Chin up. What's going on? Do I have it on? I have it on already. Just setting up PNG tuber. Gives me practice with my art. Gives me something to do meaningful. Gives me something to... No, not. Finish this horse. Gives me something to do that lets me... Sorry for being such a downer. I've been quite the downer lately. I'm so happy that your situation is so much vastly improved, Frollo. You, really high up there as one of my best friends out there in the world, and knowing that you're safe and even a modicum of stability in your life really means a lot to me. It does. In different arm shapes. Things up. 'Cause I can do that. Make sure the scale stays. Let's see. No hell. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. Meant a lot. Supporting my daughter is amazing. People are doing this. Yeah. And these times are incredible, aren't they? They are incredible. Thank you. I'm gonna be mostly reactive, chatting. I'm not gonna stop. I definitely don't think I can come up with more things to say other than to, you know, talk back to people, like, answer questions, and, if you have any lore questions you want to ask. Anything. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I do. I do have a, exclamation point lurk, command if you wanna use that. It's just... Oh, this... Games are difficult, but not impossible. Like anything else, it can be mastered. A lot of practice. Determination. The way I'm setting this up, basically, one thing to keep in mind is the way I'm setting this up is that there'll be able to be multiple versions. Some of these tools for VTubing allow you to upload a lot of small little parts and mesh them together in a way. It still is a 2D model, like live 2D, for example, where you can have different parts move in different ways, and these little component pieces, easy, more dynamic shifting, and then the way that the DAO tube light, at least the one I use, works. It's more about allowing you to create specific little bits and reacts to blink versus not blink and not talking, and you can use GIFs to make that more, instead of PNGs, to make that more dynamic. So I'm basically laying the groundwork to be able to export as many export as many PNGs as I want, and then later I can export just the components. I'm not going to merge component pieces. So those can be changed in the future to something more like VTube Studio, or not VTube Studio, Live 2D or something. The same process I'm going to be doing with Jade's PNG tuber. I've already started. More Free Street. How much longer till the next ad break? I need to make myself a toast. Next ad break is in 40 minutes. I must have missed the ad break. Whoopsie. Oh, my tags got disappeared. Oh no, that's annoying. Eh. One, two, three. 8. Fine, I get one more. Oh, are we getting drilling on the roof again? Well, I'm not gonna stop just because somebody's drilling. Frankly. I, that work? Should have updated. As I said, apologies for the emotional scuff, but I'm doing the best I can. Thanks. Because she might want to have her arm, one of the arm position possibilities in the same, thumbs up that I've started adopting as, the confident, self-assured, trust me, you've got this together, thumbs up that I do. See it a lot in my art recently. I've done that from this angle before, though. Good. So from here, we're going to call that for the number of poses of the arm. And colors. And today I'm literally just doing the framework, at least for now. Everything can be easier later. Yeah, if anyone has any topics they want to talk about. This is the part where I start really encouraging, chat interaction. If you wanna chat about something particular. That's what I'm here for. is what I'm here for. Getting a little bit hungry. So I'll survive. What did I have for breakfast? Right, I had 2 pieces of toast with cream cheese on it. That's all I ate today. I might have to do something about that, actually, now that I think about it. Might be important to actually, like, do something. Yeah. Sprinkles have more sugar than you'd think they do. They could, but I'm doing not a commission. Why am I saying a commission? I'm doing a charity. Do the charity. Important. Important. Okay, that's all. Should work on this first. Poop important. You're right, poop important. You're right. Why are you so right? Who said you could be right? Oh. Here, new. It's just like, I don't even have any food in this apartment. It's not even my apartment. House sitting for my parents, so I have my entire streaming rig currently 7 miles away from where my postage and postal address. You're funny. Okay, my stomach just literally growled. What do I do? Like, really? Even if I ordered food, I'd have to leave the apartment, go all the way down and pick it up. And I'm having like dead air first. I don't want that. Apparently, I had at 1.3 viewers on YouTube. I think. Amazing.
Trust me and we will get from. Make it, prove it to you. Follow me. Danger is lurking around. Trust your feet. Live and learn. I know some level will make it. One thing to do. Must keep on. Thanks, Ellie. I really appreciate that. Haven't done any voice training. When I was younger and still an egg. Whenever I picked up the phone, I was expecting my mom. They would think I was my mom. Very frequently, in fact. I got her voice, pretty much. A lot of people thought that she was I. What happens, you know? Thank you. The thing my mom always heard from her mom, that she always hated to hear it. A little appreciated it. I just appreciated it a little bit, but mostly hated it. You should have been an opera singer. It's always like, I shouldn't anything. I want to be. I am what I want to be. Right reaction. Trust me. Longer till the next ad. Actually, get 20 minutes to the next ad. I can wait. I can wait. Copy. Paste. Flip. here. Copy. The advantage of having a symmetrical design. Yep. That's fine. You're, okay. B. I apologize for any construction sounds you're hearing. There's nothing I can do about that, and I'm not going to stop streaming just because somebody is hammering a hammer. Now we work on fixing the different things I need to fix. Black to steady stroke. Yeah. I mean, she is my daughter. Wouldn't she have muscles? You know? Think about it. Really just give it a thought. When you're being raised by a Saiyan, expect muscles. How you doing, Gildy? A reminder to everybody, sharing the stream, if you can't donate, is very important. Do you have any people who might be interested in supporting good, sharing the, you know, even if you don't know anyone who would, watch, if you know somebody who might donate, that's, really appreciated. Communicate with my daughter, so the best I can do is support her. Yeah. So yeah, here are the links. And if you can spare anything at all, that's even. But don't put yourself in trouble just for. I'll make it through regardless. Just trying to do what I can to ease her burden, get to me. After that, it's going to be shared shoulders to carry things through until it finally gets to her partners. It could take years, depending on what the situation has to be. But I'm here for her for the whole way, and that's just how things go. Goodness gracious, I'm starting to get incredibly hungry. No, let me finish. Let me finish what I'm working on now. At least finish these arms before I get to Vidlin. I will. I'll start the break early. I just want to touch up the arms, and then I can feel like I can. You know, I'd have anxiety and stuff if I don't, like, do what I need to do before I need to do what I need to do. Surely you can relate. Okay. I'll do it. I'll, go and fix myself something. You've convinced me. I'll leave y'all with the work so far, right here. See what's been done, what's it's so far. If Ellie or Gildy, if one of y'all could do me the favor and just stick around in chat until I get back. Keep an eye out for any donations that pop up. That would be wonderful, so I can give them shout outs. I get back. Appreciate you. Gonna take care of food. Something quick. Ah! Somebody transformed me. I'm a Suicune now. Did I get any donation? Did we get any donations since, the last little bit? I, made a instant fried chicken with, mashed potatoes, and then I also ordered spaghetti and Caesar salad for afterwards. So, gonna need, to go downstairs and pick that up when it arrives, but for right now, I'm fine. Realized I should be ready to run downstairs as soon as the food arrives in about 15 minutes. Sure, at least. No, Frollo. I am not asking for any donation from anyone who can't donate. Never have, never will. Nyx and I will be fine as it is. However, this is to make things much safer. Hey, just found out that, one of the people whose number I gave to Nyx on that last minute, hey, you can't call me anymore, I can't call you anymore, phone call, on the 30th, was reached to by Nyx, and, didn't chat for long, but introduced each other, so that's really, really, you know, that tells me that she's okay, you know? They just... I can't communicate, but I can know she's okay. And my heart swells with joy for that. Knowing she's okay is huge. I know the hospital she's in. I know the
city she's in. I don't have. I can't tell her how much I love her and how much I want to protect her and how much she means to me. And I can't tell her that no matter what happens, I'm not going to let anyone hurt her ever again. No matter what. I'll expend every single resource I have to make sure that happens. Stay safe. What you should do for your daughters and sons and your children of other designation. You take care of them, treat them well, respect them for who they are, and love them unconditionally. What I could say right now. Thinking about them as a kid, maybe subconsciously for 2 months, consciously for a month, and I can tell you right now, I ain't never gonna stop loving her, my daughter, no matter what. And she's a good kid, so she ain't gonna do wrong by anybody. Nature. Accidents happen. Panic attacks happen. Ain't one to hurt somebody. I'll tell you after what she's been put through. If I was put through what he was put through, I'd likely put a serious case on my hand. Very serious. Wouldn't be a misdemeanor, that's for sure. But of course, I'm a New Yorker. You think different. It's good. Might be a computer engineer, but I have no idea how they do this chicken so good. You know? Go first brand, by the way. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag pay me and I will sponsor, and I will tell people more. That one of the, I'm pretty sure they have a large enough market share that they don't have to worry about paying a microscopic VTuber like me to shill their chicken. I'd do it if Stofers comes around and donates to Nyx. I would turn this into a goddamn sponsored stream. And Rolo, you ever once this all settled on my side and things are calmed down, y'all ever need yourself a Donothon, do my best. Okay? I think of you as literally my sister. Love you like a sister. I ain't gonna let nothing really bad happen to you. Anything I can help, at least. Okay.
I know. I was seeing that. Just because I've been busy with my daughter doesn't mean I don't keep an eye out. Okay. So that's set and settled. Keeps getting emotions keep distracting me. Hope I don't run out of layers. This will be annoying if I do. And I mean, worst case scenario, if I run out of layers here, I'll have to export this to my export the TIFF file, email it to myself, download it onto my iPad Pro, and switch over to that. But I still haven't gotten the Apple Pencil 2 to work fully functionally. I mean, there is a slight crack on the screen. I can't rule out that the full iPad Pro stuff is never going to work on it. But, try. Okay. I see you, I see your eyes. I don't know what I'm singing. Still got 2 viewers on YouTube. No idea who could possibly be watching. Like, I mean, I know Ellie's watching. Who the heck? Oh, somebody needs an emotional support explosion. We're gonna give a shout out to Monologue. They are having a rough time. I want my Twitch viewers to go do me the favor. Don't take it. It don't take no money. Just hit that part there that shows up. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I swear that wasn't 15 minutes, but it might have been. So just gonna throw you out to another ad if it will let me. Just to I'm gonna run another ad, not because it's it doesn't really matter. It just means the next ad will be longer before the next ad. So yep, I'll be right back. I just gotta run down and run back up.
Ah, sorry about that again. But, you know, next time there's an ad, it won't be for like 2 hours. As a result, hopefully everyone's doing well. Once again, I apologize for the interruptions, but Ellie Bean did insist I get some food. Well, I should do that, shouldn't I? I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I got 10 people on Twitch, and I have 2 people on YouTube. That's 12 people. 12 people here to support Nyx, support my daughter. Well, it's, very important to me. Ones you love are the most important in the world. Also gonna, they said we here don't have a call out culture, we have a shout out culture. I will be shouting out people as I feel it. Don't really care if it's uncouth. But if they're important to me, I'm gonna do that. You know it. You better know it. Oh, and once that goes away, I can give another shout out to another person who's really important. I just that potatoes are good. Always are, but the hungrier you are, the better food tastes. Yeah, I am too. Like this wouldn't last me very long, you know. It takes like I think like 240 pounds or so, and I'm very active. 240 pounds. I may be a large-bellied woman, but I'm also very active. So take 2 or 3 of these to really get me sated. So I ordered food because I ain't got 2 or 3 of these in the freezer. But I've got I ordered Caesar salad and a spaghetti marinara entree. A place that's been right next door to my parents' apartment forever. It's on its like 3rd or 4th name. Because up until recently it was called Couple Odds. But they ended up changing the name, and then they changed the name again for some reason. So yeah. I Caesar salad. Caesar salads. I said no utensils. Oh well.
In New York, they're supposed to specifically only give you utensils if you explicitly ask for them. But they're a good place, and I ain't gonna just like rat them out for that. No. If I get bad food from somewhere and I got utensils without asking for them, yeah, I might just, but not from a good place. I've been told like they're spaghettis. Greens. Sorry about the noise. Hope all y'all are having a good day. Eat lunch, get yourself some lunch. Perfect creamy Caesar salad. Okay, looks like it's long enough I can do this. Y'all go follow that little fairy. She's on a very short hiatus right now. But she's a very dear old friend of mine at this point in time, and not for her I would not be engaged to marry the Jaded Demoness right now, so I keep that in mind. You know? Gotta go to steady stroke. I saved buttons here. Right here. See past my hand. Let me orient myself. There we go. Do that. Yeah, that's right. Got the white first, though. Looks like I've got time. As I said, I'm really hoping that everyone here who isn't already following the people I'm shouting out do follow them. It would mean so much to me have you support the people. As you said, giving somebody a follow doesn't cost a dime. It doesn't, it doesn't, depending on how you have your global Twitch settings, it won't even send you a bunch of emails. It just means that if they're online and that whole left side of the screen might have another person that wouldn't be there before. That is an eyeball there. Merge these together. Copy. Paste. Flip transform. Nudge. Good, okay. Why aren't you doing... Oh, right. That was my mistake. It goes on this layer. This goes on this. Yeah, she is. That's why I'm marrying her. Coming up. I got a countdown clock for that. Our first kiss. We haven't determined what day that she's in New York that we're gonna get married. But we are gonna get married. We are going to be married by my wife. Going to be the officiant. And we're not, and it's going to be completely legal because we're not making any claims to any government agencies or anything of the like. It's literally just a marriage ceremony between two people who want to spend their lives together, but which is already married. The normal things. Nothing outrageous about that. There's the countdown clock. 85 days and 58 minutes we will kiss for the first time. Isn't that exciting? I'm excited. Are you excited? I hope you're excited. I'm excited. Oh! Speak of the demoness, and she shall appear. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Yeah, I'm gonna be basically shouting out people until as I think they need to be shouted out, and whether they stream or not, I want y'all to be just giving them that little heart. Just give them that little heart. They deserve it.
Gives them all about, takes all about 5 seconds. The reason I shout them out is because it just makes that heart appear up there, and you can just clickety-clack it. Not gonna cost you any time. Not gonna drive you away from the stream. Tap that heart over on Twitch. And these important people will know that they're cared for. Oh, wrong color. Blinking eyes, oh, is so much easier. Oh. Do this, copy, here, we hit paste, we flip transform, we nudge it over this way, and put it in place. There we go, closed eyes. The way I'm setting this up means we can have individual frames for different things in the future, but for the short term, it's just going to be super easy. Let's give you a steady stroke. I remember, Jade, were you the one who let me know that Ellie needed help in the first place at that time? Your old wife here don't have the best memory of all time. This is right, I forgot you use transform, it deactivates steady stroke. So,
I'm gonna override the community right now and switch back to a giant woman form to show an example. So, what are you doing? Actually, this works fine too, because this is the same process. This is literally the same thing I wanted to show. So, this is another example of a gift tuber. Gift tuber where dynamic movement in every form. So, the reason I'm giving so many mouth shapes for Nixie here is because when I talk, it provides a GIF that has several frames of mouth movement. Now, this isn't designed to, like, detect vowels and whatnot, and vowels, consonants, you know, all those lovely little things that make it super realistic. That's more of a, you know, a higher-end rigging type situation. That's one of your corpo VTuber type thing. No, but what this does do is that it'll allow there to be dynamic movement during a speech like this. So each of them got to be their own frame, and yeah, it ends up being like a lot of PNG exports. And one of the ways I'm going to get around the space limitation of this phone is I'm actually going to export to Discord so that it'll be stored on Discord. I'm never going to get rid of the raw file, the raw TIFF file, the sketchbook TIFF. But I'll having it be available as already exported transparent PNGs for each frame when it comes time to do that. Of course, if I end up being forced to switch this over to my iPad because I run out of layers. I mean, the last time I ran out of layers, I had a canvas that was like 6,000 by 6,000, and this one's just your 720. I think it's 720. I can check. Canvas size, yeah, 720 by 1280. So it's, you know, it's just, you know, your regular HD size. So you're not generally going to have want to stream even if you're streaming in 8K, you're not going to want to really have a 4K resolution PNG tuber model. At that point, you just want to switch over to full rigged VTubing. You know, the whole lot. I think I'm going to just mostly stick to PNG tubing, however, because, you know, one of the gimmicks that I've had as Fusion Warrior for pretty much the entire time is I'm a shapeshifter. And, you know, I look differently depending on my mood. I can have a completely different art style. Imagine reading a Marvel comic, right? And depending on my mood, I'm literally drawn by a different artist. You know, maybe when I'm in a lot of rage, I'm drawn by Buscema. Or maybe if I'm, you know, out there in space, I could be drawn by Jack Kirby. Things like that. So I might integrate a full VTuber rig into that function, possibly. But I think PNG tubing's more my style. Because A, it costs a lot less per model. Way less. And it allows me to have that flexibility. I'm not going to be having Reki money, you know? I'm not going to be able to do... Speaking of Reki, y'all go give Reki a heart. Call them cute. So make sure all y'all give Reki their follow. Reki basically is doing with VTuber rigs what I'm doing with PNG models, where I just have a variety of designs from different artists, from different looks. Steffer! Oh, how are you doing? It's been a while. I hope everything's well. I have a lurk command if you want to just hit exclamation point lurk. You know, it doesn't really do anything. There's no counters or anything, but you know, yet. But I'm gonna definitely be you know, there's more features coming this stream. There's tons of features I was going to have months and months and months ago, but as the year grew longer, so did my responsibilities and distractions and emotional difficulties. Fortunately, the loves of my life carried me through. But yeah. Zephyr I actually met through meeting another friend that as part of the Raocow greater community. But I'm gonna shout out Tabby Turnip. You want to go and give them a follow. They're a really good artist. They're a really, really good person. They make ROM hacks as well sometimes. Not really all that outgoing in outside spaces outside of Twitch, their private Discord, but definitely worth a watch, definitely worth a follow. Eat my salad while promoting my friends. You know how it goes. One more. I'm gonna do like the kind of like a burp, burp. You can just do it like that, like that, and that. Be only for like a very small frame. This is good. This is as this is. So, what this will do is a talking thing could be like, and I can repeat, like, I can have this one repeated several times in order to really like get that opening and closing mouth. So I can alternate between this one and the others. Okay, and now we're gonna want to do coloring. Start from the bottom, go to the top. So, bird, baby bird. I do have a bot that tells me if anyone goes up and posts. It's a bot that will tell me if there's in my area somebody else telling a community that there is a Pokemon of certain impressive stats in Pokemon Go around. So I have the bot that gets the information from the community and relays it to me if it's within 2 kilometers of me. And since I'm doing important stuff, I'm not really willing to go out. There was the new Pokemon that just came out, Flamigo. About 47 minutes ago it despawned, but it was only around from 1:42 p.m. Eastern time to about 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. And it's far enough away that even if I wasn't streaming, if I made it, it would be only barely.
and this is much more important to me than, there'll be other, I'm not going anywhere in Pokemon Go. Like, I'm not going to stop playing. So, this just means that I have more to look forward to later. So what should we do for the inside of the mouth? I've got a couple other characters. You know what? I'm going to borrow from Belle the Mouse. So they've got some good colors for this. That for the inside of the mouth. Baseline one. Okay, who's gonna be next? Yeah, this is the kind of girl I am. I love shouting people out. I don't care if it gets annoying to people. Not gonna hurt you, right? It really is just not gonna hurt anyone. Oh. Yeah, exactly. My stream, my rules. I know I'm not singing the same song that's playing. I also don't have my headphones on. Oh! Hero! Okay, so, origin story time. Fusion Warrior, the character, the VTuber, the what you see right in front of you, exists because I met Hero of Light 706 near the beginning of first year of high school. And we met just running around and silly, and we started LARPing like right away. Like literally throwing Kamehameha waves at each other. Freshman year of high school, just we clicked. This man ended up buying me almost every day of high school a can of Pepsi. I didn't know that that was an actual expense to them at the time, but I appreciated Pokemon LARPing. Yes, Pokemon LARPing, but like also throwing Kamehameha waves. I beat you with a Starmie, and you used an Electrode because the stipulation was, oh, Electrode must have a type advantage, so it can only use level-up moves, while Starmie has access to its full move pool. So I just spammed Psychic, while the best thing that Electrode can do without PMs is Explosion. So yeah, this man's been with me as long as I've been Fusion, and they're the one person on Earth that's allowed to call me the "See you next Tuesday" word. Don't say it in here though. I mean, because it's to get you flagged by Twitch, but you know.
we've been best friends for so damn long, and I would not have survived high school if not for this man. So he don't stream often, but he do stream, and one of these days I'm gonna make him a PNG tuber. I gotta do Nyx, and then I gotta do my fiance Jade. Oh, Hero, this is my fiance Jade. I keep telling you about that I'm marrying in in somewhere between 85 and 95 days from now. You're invited to the wedding. Um, so, yes, I am marrying a demoness. How many demons did you kill in high school? And I'm marrying one. Sorry, things just work out that way. But yeah, no, definitely give my literal best friend, the only person who I consider a better friend than Mina. And Mina's an amazing friend. Give this fucker a follow. Go on and do it. They play a lot of Ghostbusters. They're like me. He is both the reincarnation of Link and the Prince of All Saiyans descendant. So, you know, where do you think went into yeah, exactly. We have a long and storied history, and we have a long and storied future together. Okay, honey, I love you. Have a safe time at work. I hope things are going well. Take care of yourself, and listen to my heart. And right now I'm drawing my daughter as for a PNG tuber. Oh, no, that's the wrong color. Yeah, PNG tuber work is having it. The more dynamic you make it, the a lot more work it becomes. But it always looks so good in the end. I mean, just look at the pixel art PNG GIF tuber I'm using here. Made by Rixie the Chow. Love you too. I love you forever. Made by Rixie the Chow. It's a very, very important. Yes, no, Rixie does amazing pixel art, and I keep telling Rixie that I want to pay them back for this, and every time I mention it, it gets completely ignored. So, you know. At the same time, right now I couldn't. Back when I was offering like every 5 minutes, I could have afforded it. Right now, less so, unfortunately. Just considering everything. You know, every I'm supporting family that are struggling with money. I'm supporting my daughter as much as I can. I think I've pretty much maxed out what I can do monetarily for my daughter, but that doesn't mean I'm not done with the... Look, I don't think it's likely or even possible that she's watching right now. Highly, highly doubt it. But at the end of the day, these VODs will stay live, and I'll know everything I said about her. Wonderful. It's very, very kind kid who is going to have a better adulthood than most people alive because he's had a worse childhood than most people alive. Guarantee it. Sorry, YouTube, if you don't like swearing. Sometimes it just has to happen. Okay, and then this is gonna be just, I'm just gonna delete this one. And bring that over here. Because there's no reason to have, that be its own group when it's just gonna be the same thing. And I could always add, that's the thing, it's the way I'm doing this, I can always add more expressions later. There really is no limit to what I can do with this. That's the faces. What do we do for the eyes? It's blinking versus not blinking. I don't really feel up to like adding more different eye expressions right now. I very, very easily can. And I probably will, but right now this is a relatively neutral, open and closed eye, and considering everything that's going on, I don't think I can emotionally handle drawing her with angry eyes or depressed sad eyes or crying eyes or any of that. I hope those who are looking for more content can understand that right now it wouldn't do me any good to do that. I'm trying to go for future. I can always adjust the halo if I want to make it brighter and bigger and stuff. Okay, this is where we're at so far. Remove this layer thing so I can show it more resolution. So yeah, this is the base layer. This is the, if this is a dress-up doll, this is the doll. So I can start working on the dress-up now. So for this, get a little tricky when you're having arm poses that are dynamic. So let's go over here. Go with the most neutral poses possible. This is the I'm not this is the version with no at all dynamism to their design. Make a new group out of this. Should label these groups. This is go up here. Torso. This is left arm. Right arm. This is clothes. And I can add things for like accessories and stuff later. Okay, so we'll go into clothes and that. This one. Okay. Here. This is gonna be the basic clothing. This is the one from the most common design. Oh, there's another person I need to shout out. As I said, everyone I'm shouting out, I'm really hoping that all y'all take that picosecond to hit that heart. You know, not everyone who I'm shouting out is actively streaming, and not all of them will ever stream, but they're important enough that having people follow them, it's important to me that they get the recognition they deserve and notice that people are talking. Oh, honey. My dear friend Rin, Lycan Matriarch, is not doing well today. Struggling a little bit, so hopefully she feels better soon for her own sake. That means that she's probably not going to be as available for Nyx as she normally has been, but my friend Rebecca told me that they reached Nyx, so I'm going to what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Ellie Bean's information to Rebecca, so that way Rebecca can relay it today as opposed to Rin. So that information's been chatted, and as it said, I only share these personal informations with people who I trust so implicitly that I do not question it. There is just no risk. These are people who I trusted with a lot more sensitive information than a single phone number in order to reach my daughter. And in the first place, I can certainly trust them. It's that one step. Sorry. I deeply care for my friends. With how dynamic these terms are, I have to take that into account. But what I can do right now, just for right now, is I can deal with the clothing as it is for the base position, and then I can add variants of the clothing for each of the different arm poses. I think that'll be easier for me. I mean, it's giving me more work later, but at the same time, it's a lot. Oh, that's the wrong layer. It's going to dramatically decrease complexity of even going as far as I am here. Did I run out of music? Let me check. Oh no, it's still going. How much longer does it got? Oh, we're down to the last 20 minutes. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm not putting on my headphones again for a while. It's too warm in here, and I can't open the window to make it cooler. Because then it will be literally freezing. Oh. Okay. My partner, girl, boyfriend, Iris, phone was just found. Oh yeah, yeah. On the driveway. Chances are it's dead because of that. I will hold a little hope. But do is I'm actually going to be using close to a perfect circle. Fine. Then we're going to punch to this size. Go here. Use. Reflection, run a lasso of this. Going to plus hurt. Hostiles. Right again. Inside. Inside. Yes. Betty's out here. This. That's okay, so hurt it here because and we're gonna want and go. Into that gram a bit better. Let's keep it. Give me a little. And sharpen the points. Okay. And grab Bigger. There. Only goes that. That. Okay. So then we're gonna wanna steady stroke again. I hope everyone's doing well. Been a little bit since we've gotten any donations, so if anyone without hurting yourself is able to donate anything to my daughter survival. I don't know I don't know if she's able to access anything right now, but I know that when she's able to get to the next phase of the journey, it will help her tremendously. So every share yeah, I hope like the matriarch feels better soon. I do know my friend Rebecca will be able to field calls, but sorry, I babble sometimes out of anxiety. No way saying any of this out loud will matter. My phone is on do not disturb. If anyone was trying to reach me, I wouldn't know. Yet, still got 2 people who are watching me on YouTube. I get ups and I get my downs right now. I get wistful, I get worried, I get joyous, I get excited. But what can I do? I can continue to shout people out who I know deserve it just by thinking about them. Ask all of y'all to once again, as normal, just hit that little heart. What else I can do besides keeping up the art as best I can? Continuing to share, stream, and be here for you. Hey Zacanator, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate you being here. Just trying to raise a little money for my daughter. I think the music, the Pokemon music, is it almost over? It's got like 2 minutes. I should put the headphones on so I know when it stops so I can move on to another playlist type thing. But, yeah, I'm currently, because I just feel like it, making a PNG tuber for my daughter that hopefully someday she'll see, and hopefully even more someday she'll use, but right now all I can do is that she's okay. I'm going to just turn off the screen for a second so that way I can just make sure I don't have any messages I need to worry about. Anything that's only available through my phone. Checking. Because Do Not Disturb is on, so I'm not getting any like pop-ups from that. I want to make sure. Make sure that it's been a while since I last checked. That no like no phone calls. I haven't gotten any phone calls since 9 a.m. So that's no emails. And turn Dex back off so that way you can see. It's bothering me. What brush do I have open right now? I have the color is set to. There we go. Yeah. And I've got reference. And that's the end of that playlist. Okay. Oh, Mina made me small. Thank you, Mina. What should I look for now?
Hey.
No potato McWhiskey. That's what that app happened to have open. Let's see. I mean, most of my playlists are gonna end up with like a bunch of copyright stuff. Oh, I know it. Oh no, I know exactly. Is by someone 45356. And why not? Let me know if things are too loud. Oh, I have an idea. That'll work. That'll work. Maybe new layer. We're going to use the symmetry tool. Yeah. Okay. And the reason I'm putting this on its own layer more towards the action center. Lock it. Here. Starts up here. Oops. It's not right. No, it's more than that, cause it does start like here. No, but the thing is, it's got 3 repeats, 1, 2, 3, and then half. I need 1, 2, 3, and a half. 1, 2, 3, and a half. Okay, it's 7 sections. It's a 7-section design. See, look at that. I know how to do things. Now we see here. Yes, that's good. Okay. Now I can lock that in place. And I know that starting from here, smaller one. I can fix up the details later. Doesn't have to be. In fact, it's actually that's good because it doesn't move down the way. And then this one is like longer. It's not going off the side, but it is. Oh, that's fine. Of this, and then what we're going to do is we're going to align this like perfectly this, and we're going to grab the selection tool and we're going to do a rectangle. Excuse me. Up and down. There we go. Select this extra. That's not part of the design. Put that out there. Go over to the... Yeah, I'm pretty okay at making use of tools to get symmetrical designs, because these kind of like symmetrical designs you wouldn't find on a person, because you know people are basically symmetrical, but they're also not actually symmetrical. So that's why building your skeleton with symmetry is fine. You don't really want to do that with actually for the rest. And let me just fix up. No, I want the white here. Make sure it all goes down properly. Then we're going to merge you. We're going to fill you. Oh, oops. Undo that merge. Okay, so we made a mistake. What we're gonna do is we're going to undo that mistake. That's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. So we're going to create a new layer. Actually, what we'll do is we'll undo that. We'll go here. We're going to select with the lasso. Mostly just be careful there, and then grab the rest. And make sure I grab all of that. Perfect. And we're going to go here. We're going to cut. Right here and paste. And then we're going to flip those two. And there we go. See, a lot of art, especially digital art, but even in traditional art, a lot of it is being ready to face the fact that you can make a mistake, and then be ready to make the changes. Even if you're just not able to do those changes today, say it's just too much, you're frustrated, you need to take care of yourself, do that. Once you're solid. But you need to be, whether we're talking about canvas, marble, digital, clay, mistakes happen. The important part is accepting the fact that they will happen, and then when they do, be prepared to be ready to rectify it. You don't want to throw away a whole lot of work and start from scratch when you can just make a few minor edits. You know? And one of the things about digital art is that you get to, you really do have that extra layer of security with layers. So it's using your layers, being willing to have layers, using them, being, you know, worst case scenario, you have to throw away a layer, but before you throw that layer away, just trace it. Trace that layer. And, you know, and with layers, say you're on a limited device like what I'm using, and you run out of layers. Well, you can copy those layers to a new document, make new layer on that one, do the changes you need to make on that one, copy the result, and bring it over back to the original document. There's always a way around. There's always a way around for a clever girl, or a clever guy, or a clever NB to be like, okay, I made a mistake, but it's not the end of the world. And I just gotta do, it's gonna take a little bit longer. I gotta do what I gotta do to make it right. And you make it right. And you know what? That's not just in art. That's in everyday life. That's in every aspect of life. You You know, it's the importance isn't. It's not good to try to be perfect. Perfection is the enemy of good. Perfection is the enemy of great and amazing as well. People always say perfection is the enemy of good, but like, no, perfection is the enemy of amazing, beautiful, spectacular, outstanding. Hunt for perfection is only going to leave you anxious, nervous, scared, unwilling to make the changes, reach out to try your best. If you get in the mindset that a lot of people do have, that if I can't do it perfectly, it's not worth doing at all, and that's where bad things happen. I'm going to do something here. Copy this. New sketch. We're going to do where. Save current sketch, obviously. That. Do that. We're gonna here, and we're gonna hit paste. We're going to do. Now we have this here in case we need it in the future. Probably could stand to clean it up since I rescaled it and stuff, but you know. I'll come back to this and like clean up the edges, make it look even nicer, but there we go. This is a template, you know? You just grab what you've been working on, make it into a template. So this is, for the stream, this is how it's supposed to look to people on stream. But this is the orientation on the phone itself, the file. Save current sketch. And just to make sure I'm not taking any risks here, I'm about to go in my gallery. Save current sketch. Go back to here, and here. And while I have the shields up, I might as well. No alerts on my phone that would not have gone to my computer. And I'm going to shout out yet another person. As I said, I'm shouting out people. All I'm asking is just hit that little heart that shows up. Gives them a little bit of love, a little bit of support. And give them a chance to feel supported. Of course, if you're on YouTube, obviously, you can still see those shoutouts pop up. And, I'm hoping anyone who can donate. It'd be really important. Been going at this for like almost 6 hours. I'm not ready to stop. It's a little easier when I got people chatting a bit more, but you know, I'm not gonna complain about it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is make a group, and I'll call this group the base. I hope Nyx doesn't mind him adding a good amount of toned musculature to her design. The fact of the matter is, it's just gonna be something that's to be expected when your mom's a Saiyan. Making sure you're taken care of. If anyone's watching, you haven't shared the stream link in a while, would super appreciate that. Send it to some Discord channels, I guess. You know, send it to make a post on Blue Sky. Don't post to Twitter. Just keep any mention of me off of there. There's no point. But you know, tossing those links around. Even if you can't spare even 1 cent, that's fine. I'm not asking for your money if you don't have it. If you don't have it to spare safely, I'm not asking for it. But if you are able to throw the link around, otherwise, you know, just lurking and watching, that helps a lot. I see, you know, I'm not afraid of the numbers. I see the numbers and I appreciate each and every one of you. Every single one of you, I really appreciate. And while you're here, you know, you might as well. It's been long enough since I last shouted at her now. Might as well go follow my daughter. Go give her a follow. Means a lot to me if you can do that. Just thank you for being here. Active. Lurking. Much matter. You're here. I love that you're here. My darling. Oh. Look at that. Going to go out here and just like hide the torso for a second so I can easily see where I need to make changes. Don't need that anymore. For now. Torso back so you won't look a little ghostly. Here you go. I didn't forget it. I was intentionally being patient with it. I wanted to figure out how exactly I want to implement this. Yeah, I think I'm going to implement it this way. So I can actually do it like this. Let me rename you to Longbird. I do here. And it's a lot easier to mix and match clothing sets down the line. Steady stroke. I'm gonna go make sure there's anyone new. Okay, nobody I've not already following and reposted it. It's been a while since the last ad because I know. Oh, ads are in 7 minutes now, actually. Very good, very good. Okay. Can even have things mixed up a little bit. These are interesting. Don't want this anymore. We're done with that. Different patterns on different layers means that it's easy to later integrate multiple design options into future projects. I can just export specific sets of layers to have any result that I want. Makes it a lot easier to use different events. You can add more options later. Options where you can have the mix and match as opposed to having a set that you have to go with. Ads are starting in 5 minutes. Would love it if you could start getting ready to stretch, take care of yourself. Hope you been hydrating on your own, taking care of yourself. What we're gonna do is we're going to use this lasso selection. Copy. Blank this out. I'm gonna go here. Paste. That just gives us additional options. And also, blank that out. We can go here, long shirt, copy, choker, paste, and there we go. Something's bothering me. This eye's bothering me a little bit. That looks a little better. Okay, ads are going to start in about 40 seconds, so I'm going to run the ad now. For those over on YouTube, you don't get ads, but self-care is still important, so make sure you do that. We're going to, I'm going to run the ad now. Stretch, get up, take a break. Well, Mina, I know you don't get ads, so what do you say as a nice words to somebody you barely know? That's a good question. Think about something that they are proficient in and inform them of that fact. Or think of an act that they have performed that you notice and that you appreciate it, and that you appreciate, and let them know of that fact. So I'm going to have to chow down in my salad a bit, so I'm going to turn on the mic for a bit. See you in about 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, I just took a moment to, how's that now, Mina? Is that better? I took a moment to just, done a new, post. right, I want to shout you out. I'm going to shout out. As usual, if I'm shouting somebody out, I want you to throw that heart, give them the heart. No obligation to watch, but please do give them a follow. That way they can feel supported. We're not down to push myself to the breaking point anymore. That was January Fusion Warrior, not February Fusion Warrior. I need to be ready, strong enough that if I do hear from Nyx and communicate with her again, that I'm ready for her to go pick her up, do whatever I need to do. That means if I'm not I need to be gunning every second of this. But let's see. Back in the clothes, right? More clothes. Cool. Steady stroke up. Thank you, Moopy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Been quite the experience. I'm not the let's try this. beautiful. I like that. I like that. After that, I'm going to go. Hey. Need a little bit of color here. So what we're gonna do. Get a little light. And here, it'll be easier to work with a steady stroke. Steady stroke will make it easier. Oh, okay. You can see I'm not very good at tying my shoes. I did it again. Thank you, Nobi. Duplicate. Form. Flip. Touch. Chew on. Pixels. Enough. Okay. What do you think? Are those some, powerful boots? Are they? Everyone, get up, stretch a bit. Can't be, motionless for too long. Good for you. Yeah, 12 on Twitch and YouTube's not chatting at all, but Twitch has gone a little quiet, but I'm glad to have the eyeballs. Everybody watching, deeply, deeply appreciated. And that's it. Time for another shout out. Make sure you go if you're on Twitch, hit the little heart. If you're on YouTube, well, give a few seconds to write down that name and Google it later. reasonable, restful moments. I'm going for 6.5 hours now. I was kind of hoping to reach 40% before ending. Go a little farther, I guess. Really was hoping to get 40%. Oh, I got... What's this? What's this? Looney Raven Witch. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Really appreciate that. We're trying to do as much of a PNG tuber as I can with the energy I have. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours and trying to get trying to raise money for my daughter. My adopted daughter, and help. And cool. Well, I'll raid to you if I'm still going, but I doubt I will be. Oh, it's Thursday? Yeah, you didn't type out the Thursday. I have to see where I'm at, because you know, schedule stuff has been difficult for a long time, and I'm twisting my own arm just to be here to stream. Really wanted to hit, but you know, I can't, you know, can't be mad. We got so much, I can't really be mad at that, you know. Apologies, I need a moment. Miss my daughter. So much. can't do much more than what I've been doing. Or that, it's just... doing what I can. If I missed any donation. So, 9. No. Events? Sorry, I've been up since 6:20. Now 4:30. And I'm gonna be up quite a bit later than that. So I'm gonna be occasionally taking brain rest breaks, you know? Sure. Ow. Apologize for the silence. I'm just trying to regain my composure. Get so worried about gotta keep remembering to breathe, you know? That's important. Breathe. I know. Sees me as her mother, and that is I think I'm ready to move on. Regroup. I don't know. Call it. Hoodie. The whole point is these things can be mixed and matched. We got steady stroke. Actually, I should have. This will need to be. Yeah, no, we're gonna have just a hoodie part like this out the hood. No, I think it's a single piece hoodie, yeah. Zipperless hoodie. Thank you, Jade, honey. Get myself hydrated. How you doing? I knew that was coming, so I already started stretching. Doing, love. On your last break, huh? That's good. Glad to hear that. Interesting. Okay. Glad you're on your break, honey. Trying to look for a reference to hoodie form. Okay, so it is a lighter gray. Oh, I didn't take that off. How's your day been? I want to hear all about it. If you don't want to say it here, just DM it to me. Good, very slow. Yeah, slow at work is when you work retail is a mixed blessing because you're less likely to hurt yourself overworking, but you're also time will move a little slower, so it's, you know, good and bad at the same time. Aww. I love you. Trust me, I know ways of slowing down time. It lasts as long as we can, you know. I have a lot of little corrections I need to do. Aw, Gildy. Can't wait to help you slow down time sometime as well. Let's see, this specific cover is
Themes of Aaron by someone 45356 in the Huano style, it looks like. Yeah. Just thought you might want to, like, well, we've been, ever since the Pokemon music, ended, it's been the, songs by that artist, remixes by that artist. Someone 45356, yeah. I have to make a correction to the undershirt. I recently saw an actual reference for the undershirt. So. I love you. I'm really, really excited to kiss you soon. I'm gonna, one of these days, I don't care how long it takes, I'm gonna be moving in with you. We're gonna live together forever. Yeah. 85 days. I know you do, hon, but don't get yourself in trouble. I love you. I'll even if I'm not streaming when you get off work, I'll be here, you know? I'll be online. No matter how tired I am, I'm gonna be online a long time tonight. I love you. Hopefully the rest of your shift goes well. Love you so much.
Oh, we got ads coming up soon. 5 minutes, okay? So start thinking about what you want to be doing during those ads. Okay? You might be wondering, well, why'd you, do it that way? Because I want to be able to merge, hide this, go back, and in the noggin, group, name you. Thanks for the lurk, Mina. Alright, I'm not in an actual layer, I'm in a... Brain. Layer is wrong. Anyone has the means to donate? Do otherwise if you have the means to share. That's amazing. what? I'm gonna have to take a moment because my delightful found sister, Lycan Matriarch, did a amazing doodle. Amazing? No, not just a doodle. This is really good art. Save that to the computer. Where do I save that to? Which one did they go? This PC pictures. Okay. Have to open OBS. New source. Image. Resize this before playing it. Gracious. And we're just gonna have this here for a while. I don't really care. It's I wanna show it off. This is art by Lycan Matriarch. I know her's Rin. She's my found sister. Found family stuff. He drew this today. And I'm just gonna have this up probably for the rest of the stream. Just amazing job. I love it. And just absolutely great job. Great job. Oh, and I completely skipped the ad break because I'm a silly. I got distracted. No. Wonder how many people are watching on YouTube right now.
I still got 2 viewers. That's pretty nice. Shenanigans here. Switch over to salty watercolor, which is one of my favorite brushes of all time. Early for this. Oh, a little bit of spooky action there. Full hood. What the? Ow. 7 hours. Huh. Fuck.
I apologize, folks. I really appreciate everyone stuck it out with me. Just need to jump more strength into me, you know? Just this is okay. All I care about, and that she's okay. She doesn't forget me. I don't think she will. But you know, thoughts come to the brain, reflect anxiety instead of reality. I think there's one more thing I needed. Oh yeah, I need to. So we don't need this hood up right now. Just whoop, 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 whoop. Yes, that's okay. Off separately from there. Shirt without the shirt. Without the hoodie. So I saw a reference to actual undershirt. Actually has there's actually a specific one. Oh, you know the sorry, move this over here. Sorry about that. And thank you for the form change. So we go here. We're gonna wanna back off the salty watercolor. Love that brush. Activate the steady stroke. Up here a little more. One, two, 6. Eight, 9, 10.
I love this remix. Alright, I'm just looking for a reference. This does count as a shorts, but keep another option, you know? This'll. My brain is not exactly a brain right now. Okay. To make sure. No.
need to make this smaller. It's taking up too much right now, but. How people are doing the best I can. Just remember, we're trying to raise money as well as give emotional support to Nyx. You know, don't know when they'll be able to watch this. They'll probably be very interested in all the comments. When they are able to. Sorry. Keeping an eye on things. Oh, the sunset. The sun is setting. That, I wasn't expecting that. Let me go, turn a light on. So I can't. Not good to have this many bright screens and no ambient light.
on. Oh.
I don't know how much longer I can go. And a gal who will just push herself to the limit. Open one more donation, one more well wish for my daughter, one more. Thank you, Epic Lincoln. I really appreciate it. The well wishes, often partner, and my daughter's partner. My children-in-law, I guess. Okay, and then 2 more layers. go. Bet none of you can guess what inspired that outfit. I think I pushed myself as far as I can. More time in the day. I've gone as far as I can. I'm gonna keep at this. I'm not gonna do this every day. I can't. I literally can't. I can't even guarantee I can do this every week. But for my daughter, for trying to do my best by her. Try to do this. Over on YouTube land, there's I'm gonna be going to raid somebody. Which is that? So over on YouTube land, I'm gonna see you next mission. Be safe. Be well. Fight. Fight for a better world. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much for watching, and hopefully get some more support for Nyx.